The second half then, just getting going. Now it's Haaland, taken off it pretty forcefully. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Now it's Diogo Jota. It's a really well-measured ball. Liverpool finding their passes. Salah, he's picked his way through.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. That's a sharp pass. Cristiano Ronaldo! Szoboszlai. Nicely spread. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's a pretty loose pass. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Conte. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pinches it off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good look. He's got the shot away! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
And he has been fouled there.
Substitution in progress.
McAllister. And Diaz. Now it's Diogo Jota. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Diaz.
Oh, great feat, that.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Fernandes. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Played out to the right. Played back in. Now it's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Coman. McAllister. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Strong running down that left flank. Fiddles it through. Now it's Diaz. Nicely aimed pass. He's had a hit! And it's in! Into the lead once more. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Substitution.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead. Now it's Haaland. And the finish! Oh, there's a probing ball. Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Koundé. Palmer. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great hit! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrate.
Hits one! It's in! And the comeback is complete! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Haaland. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. McAllister.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. Gets his pass away. There's the shot! It's in! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And the pass is intercepted. Stood up well to him there.
This is the time you need that pace.
Koundé. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Here's Haaland. Tries a shot! Sensational from Haaland! Late in the day, this could well be it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any...
So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. There's the shot! Now, oh, what has happened here? Great position here. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Played back in. Koundé did well to stay calm there. Haaland! A real chance and a real let-off.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And he's there to retrieve it.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Yamal, Beckham promptly onto that, and that is that. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Oh, good-looking ball. Vinicius Junior. Great hit! Goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Beckenbauer. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Adams wins the duel this time.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Hernandez pokes it out wide. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's pulled back. Conte. Here's Haaland. Rudiger makes the interception. Conte. Now that's well seen too. He's looking to set free a runner. Loftus-Cheek. Vinicius Junior.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Climbs up big! They've done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
That is good alertness. Good spot, he's seen the run. And it's slung out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Fiddles it through, and he's away. And Torres! Well, now it's a race for the ball, and he's straight offside. Kajolu, not the most accurate pass. Looking for the run. Beckenbauer, well timed, excellent interception. And it's Loftus-Cheek. Vinicius Junior. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek! Conte! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Vinicius Junior.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He won't be happy with that one. And the first half is done. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1.
Everybody to make sure to put
Look back on the first 45 minutes.
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1.
Substitutions taking place.
So once again, we're underway. And they've switched it over to the other side. And he cuts out the supply. Beckenbauer. Beckham. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Torres was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking for options for movement. Oh, it's just a little long. Now then, the ball's come loose. Vinicius Junior.
Cafu really added the width.
And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Fernando Torres is offering a right smile there.
India with the corner, they're first. Fires from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Beckham kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Neymar. He can run onto that. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Beckenbauer. Cafu aims beyond the defence. And that's been drilled in. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! This time, surely! Couldn't squeeze it through. Conte! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
898.
That pressing is so good. It's nice and early.
Conte. Beckenbauer. And it's Neymar. That has been cut short. Now it's Coman. Beckham. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played out wide. Neymar. Can he get it through? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Palmer. Great ball, and he's in here. Now the finish! And here's Haaland. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Interesting ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Back into the middle. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. That is Conte. Threads one in.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Torres. Oh, just skips past his man. Hernandez. Adams gets over and intercepts. Gets his pass away. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's being shifted off it. Koundé spots it and intercepts. And here's Vinicius Junior. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, no joy this time.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Beckenbauer. That's a lovely, neat pass. He rises! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Time then for the first
Vinicius
substitution of the
Junior.
game.
Number 19. Fernando Torres. Number 9.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box.
Number
That's where it has to be.
15, Erling Haaland.
Now it's Drogba.
Number 22. Didier Drogba.
No, that's been intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added
Goes
time.
long and straight. That's been cut out, well played. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Right, Shevchenko. And it's Bale. Rodri proves too strong. Gets his pass away.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
That looks a good ball through. Neymar.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for...
And Cruyff! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Busquets, and the counter is on. Played out towards the right wing. Now there's a... Bale! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Messi. He's got the shot away! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
A case now of complete control. It's Bale! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Over to the left. There's the hit! And yes, it's there! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And here's Shevchenko.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Played out to the left flank. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Threads one in. Aims beyond the defence. Haaland! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Tar gets across to intercept that. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get it through? He's looking to set... And Shevchenko! Rodri, looking for options for movement. Coman in acres of space out wide.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
No, he's managed to misplace that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Conte. Nice interception, well timed. Messi proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Corner number 2 then. Ronaldo goes short. And the shot! And he's found the net! We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Now it's Neymar. Out for a throw. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Cristiano Ronaldo. Hernandez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bale. Shevchenko. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Bale! They've scored! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it.
It's Bale! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So now the difference, Shevchenko! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And here's Messi. He rises! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that you'll be able to catch today's match broadcast live on our club's FM station. Substitution on the field. Number 16, Rodri.
That
Coming
gets
on the
things going for the
field
second
is
half.
Number 22.
So,
Bellingham.
45 minutes to turn it round. And Messi! Goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
It's become a case of men against boys. Looks for the finish. Bellingham plays it in. Up he goes! He's a sharp little ball here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now that looks a decent ball. He's got tall. No, he can't turn it in.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
That pass has been well intercepted. Bellingham.
Coman really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Neymar. And it's Bale. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something.
Had a shot! And that's wide.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Manchester United are having a ball. Bale! Haaland.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And Shevchenko. And Shevchenko!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Bale! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Conte. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have...
Tries a shot! It's in!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Number 11.
Fiddles it through. Koundé makes the interception. He's gone forward.
19. Mbappe. Number 6.
Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked.
And Messi! Oh, terrific save.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Interesting ball. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Chance here to counter. Conte. Played back in. Hullet. Could move up a gear here. And it's Eto'o. And here's Suarez. And it's Eto'o. Distributed tidily. Lahm cuts out the pass.
There will be
And
5
switched it over
minutes
to the other
added
side.
time.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he was quick to react. Forwards and with intent. Good spot, he's seen the run. Back in shapes to shoot! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And no, that was never going to make it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less every... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. Conte is sporting a guilty look after... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Now, who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here? Gravenberg flings it across. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Gravenberg. Mittelstedt defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He has found the way through. Gravenberg gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, this guy doesn't just read the game, Peter. He writes it. He's got such a range of passing. His teammate
had a shot. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mittelstedt. In comes the cross.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Foden! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Not the most accurate pass. Nicely aimed pass. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clear.
Looks for the finish. Decent hit and on target. Foden. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has been cut short. Zaire Emery kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hernandez. Now that's well seen too. That has not gone well. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now it's Messi. He might be in here. Messi! Oh, that wasn't far away. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! There is the breakthrough! Reflections on the goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while.
Kubo! And that has put paid to that. And it's Fletcher.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. And he's intervened well there. Speculative strike. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the...
Haaland! Mittelstadt. That's headed upfield. Now it's Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. Foden! And again. And yes, it's there! Two up and threatening to pull clear. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Haaland. Arsenal looking to pass their way through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Aims beyond the defence. Haaland. That's tidy. Haaland! And he hits the net. With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. And that really is so impressive. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Haaland. Oh, here's a chance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. And it's pulled back. And now a sudden chance to counter.
2 added minutes has
He's
been
picked his way through. Hernandez does really well there. He is strong. Threads one in. Gravenberg. He's found a way through. Can he put it away? That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, this looks sharp. And there's the end of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game.
Hello attendees, this is a
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 21.
Here we go again.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Arsenal come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Kubo. Nicely weighted ball. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good strength. The referee's awarded a free kick. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Kante looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's got away. Good read, needed to be.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Out towards the Foden! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. He's got the shot away! That is decidedly lacking.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Shifted upfield. Messi engages and forces him off the ball. Fletcher kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Over it comes. Gravenberg is the guilty party there. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Decent hit from there. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Palmer. Always onto this. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a really front... Oh, he's been caught napping! Kubo, he looks to lift it! Now, it's there! Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. There's the hit! Goal!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Header! They've scored! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Quality ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that is expertly dealt with. Now this could be a chance.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ter Stegen punts it upfield.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 19, Mbappe. Coming on the field is number 20, Messi.
It's a sweet ball, that.
Substitution.
Oh, great ball!
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Haaland. Darren Fletcher. And he's intervened well there. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh no, this does not look good. Koundé. Bout of passing here. Chance! They've done it! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Messi has been menacing, and when you get a defence that's beginning to look a little bit disjointed, then he's exactly the type of character that's going to punish you, and he did exactly that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
He is through here. He's in a good position here. Great hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And he's managed to get free. Rudiger gets over and intercepts.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Now it's Sorloth. Gets his pass away. Well, they could break here. And that's a throw-in. And it's Messi. Pass is just off target. Palmer! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. But in the end, they fell just short. Effort Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And that gets things running. McAllister. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Torres. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Now it's Torres. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to...
And Messi! They want to be quick to recover this. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Messi. Coman is onto it in a flash. Now it's Grafenberg. Interesting ball. Coman. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Somewhat off target. Endrick. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Haaland! Goal! Arsenal!
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Gol del Arsenal. Marcó en el minuto 15 el dorsal 9.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Palmer chasing after it. And he's on a charge. He's shifting through the gears here. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Palmer. He's under a lot of pressure there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's a shot. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Pinches it off him. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's a lovely, neat pass. Koeman. Messi. Here's Rodri. And it's Messi. Threads one in. A hefty... Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot.
Hello, everybody,
Without a doubt,
and
it is the
welcome to
week's
today's
most
match.
eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, we're on the way. Koeman. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
That was lovely, that.
And here's Vinicius Junior!
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ronaldo with the short one. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Palmer. And the counter is on. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Short changes him with that pass. And they're on him in a flash.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that's definitely not his best. Now that's well seen too. Conte. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Back into the middle. Marquinhos
Gets rid without sophistication.
and he's intervened well there. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. He has found the way through. Bellingham stood his ground strongly. Quality ball, and nicely intercepted. That has been slung wide. That's a little off target. Looking for the run-up. Real chance! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's really drilled it. Belletti. Now Foden. Bellingham. Threads one in. A real chance if he can get through. Palmer. Oh, well played, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Hernandez. That is Conte. Haaland. Now it's Coma. Big chance! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 29 minutes is number 21, Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Marquinhos makes the interception. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. A searching ball that into space. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Manchester United have it back and can go again. Ter Stegen catches it safely. Oh, that's a key interception. gone forward. Guardiola spots it and intercepts. And it's lofted through here. Belletti.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's found a way through. In it comes. Guardiola. Now Ruben Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Fiddles it through. Bellingham. Hakimi. Bellingham has it in a wide position. Gravenberg. That's a sharp pass.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that's well spotted. Some resolute defending there. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
And we come to you now.
Look
with a
back on the
quick
first
request
45
for
minutes.
support for
A
our
lead that's
charity
fully
fund,
justified for me.
Chance
They've shown
eFootball.
some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Arsenal lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. Here we go again.
Arsenal definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Now it's Drogba. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Decent hit! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
No way through there. Oh, good-looking ball. Played back in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Guardiola. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get it through? Back into the middle. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That's really well cleared. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 21, Cristiano Ronaldo.
We have got
Coming on
changes
the
here
field
from both
is
sides, in fact.
Number 20.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a bullet was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
He's shifting through the gears here.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ruben Dias kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ball is over the line. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And it's Messi. Guardiola. He's looking wide. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Engages and forces him off the ball. Pinches it off him. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Messi. Messi! That was mighty close. Hoisted upfield by the keeper, and he cuts out the supply. Played out to the left flank, played back in. Bellingham. Manchester United have got it back, and they'll have another go. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, good ball! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Neymar. Passes short and sharp. That's the throw. No, it's not getting there. Messi chasing after it. Hakimi.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It's Neymar! Palmer. He's looking to set free a runner. Might be danger here. And the shot! Great reaction. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted. The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off with their power. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Palmer gets into some space. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Arsenal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Well, there's the clearance. Saliba does really well there. He is strong. Interesting ball. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, that's neat. It's anyone's ball now. Oh, this is a great... And again! And it's in! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Number 16.
Manchester United could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And they've got rid. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome
Hello,
to everybody who has
welcome
joined
to
us for this
today's match.
unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Ter Stegen becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has without a dedication and motivation that simply never wavers.
Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Over to the other side. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he was quick to react. Koundé aimed beyond the defence. Pogba. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Roberto Carlos. Giroud. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos delivers. He's gone for goal! It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Roberto Carlos! He's done very well to get to that.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that... Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping!
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. No, that's been intercepted. Chance here to counter. Kane. Kane is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
Goes in for the header! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Arsenal have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Giroud showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Palmer. Oh, this looks sharp. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Albert Ferrer. And it's Beckham. Well, they've got it again. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Haaland! Pogba has a look and plays it forward.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Pogba does well to get it back. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Beckham. Beckham with the cross. Played out to the left flank.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Conte. Just no time to dwell on the ball there.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Rudiger.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
How many interceptions have we seen?
Gravenberch! That carried quite a threat. Albert Ferrer.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Koundé deals with that comfortably.
There will be 1 minute added time.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's played him. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Some first half thoughts?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Arsenal head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Kane. Coming on to
And we're off again.
Is number 25.
Arsenal definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Oh, that's well spotted. Hernandez. Gravenberch. He's looking to set free a runner. Well read, nice interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. He's tried one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Arsenal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Ter Stegen sends that a long way. And here's a chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Delivers with whip. And now the hit. It's anyone's ball now. Arsenal can count themselves very lucky there. They looked fragile.
Well, how have they gotten away with that? Is Lady Luck out there?
Good read, needed to be.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Albert Ferrer. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
South Africa appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
He's cut it out.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Some resolute defending there. Hernandez. Now it's Gravenberch. Gravenberch!
Substitution on the field.
It's their second corner of the game.
Pogba. Number 8. Giroud.
Ronaldo goes short.
7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
South Africa are looking to go forward now.
Number 22. Federico
Oh, it's a nice
Valverde.
idea, but the
Number
execution
20.
was lacking.
Cavani.
Ronaldo
Number
has it out
5.
wide and in space.
Gabriel Barbosa. Substitution.
Conte, and he's following up! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Big chance, must be! Great chance! It's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
South Africa grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Cristiano Ronaldo fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Substitution on the field.
Number 3 coming up.
Rudiger. Coming on the field is number 14, Ronald Araujo.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been one straight. Conte! Oh, should have put that away. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Figo. Oh, super find. Chance for the header! It's loose, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Pinged towards the front line. That is good alertness. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get free.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's got a side of goal. Gabriel. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's
2
Haaland.
minutes has been indicated.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That pass has been well intercepted. And that's it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Palmer
Picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Please
Your
turn
reflections
towards
then,
the
Jim.
screen for a
Arsenal
special
certainly had some
presentation
good
featuring
moments,
our
Peter.
guest
There were
performance
plenty of
today.
encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Many thanks to Jim.
Well, it is one of those days in football that rarely disappoints.
Hello,
The
everybody, and
intertwining
welcome to
plots
today's
and subplots which mess with our heads. One of the most dreaded days, of course, the fight against relegation, and it all rests on the outcome of 90 minutes of football to which we are all about to bear witness. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
We have already started here.
Arsenal cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Coman looks to get on the end of this. And he cuts out the supply.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Gets his pass away. And he's had a shot! And one more try! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Coman! Oh, in he goes again. We've got a goal! A most significant moment in this most significant of games. They will not go away without a fight. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Guti. Interesting ball. That's really well manoeuvred. He's looking wide. Cole. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the runner. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Works it forward. There's a searching pass. And that has been clubbed away. Out to the left it goes. Davis. Oh, that's a key interception. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, Messi has a go! Goal! Ajax! And they've got their lead back.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And now he has two. Ajax get themselves into the lead. Coman tries to get it clear. Nicked it back promptly. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Shifted it to the flank.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's picked his way through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Marquinhos defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, strongly challenged there. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pedri. The less said about that pass, the better. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Looking for options for movement. And it's Davis.
Guti really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, can he get onto this? Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Coman. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. Spread it left. Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Coman. Oh, that's fabulous. Gravenberg. Half-time getting close now. He's had a hit! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Kimmich. And here's Coman. Oh, he's in! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kimmich. It's Bellingham. Guti. Ajax couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Can he get it through?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's looking to set free a runner. Good read, needed to be. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that is a nice touch. Ajax chance! And he hits the net. 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing.
And we've reached half-time.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information bulletin from the Regional Police Department. Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done. But that...
And De Bruyne! And it's come back out to him. And that is wildly off target.
Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Pedri threads one in. Now it's Kimmich. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all...
Coman! Really well taken goal.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? De Bruyne. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Mbappe. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Aimed beyond the defence. He's had it taken off him. It is a corner.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Faced a great hit! Chance here to counter. Palmer.
The attendance for this match was 71,600.
And that could set him on his way. Real chance! Yes, it's in! Just one goal in it now. Game on! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is threatening to become a really good game. He gets big! He's gone forward. Ronaldo chasing after it. Davis. Cole. Now it's Kudus. And a shot! Goal! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Ajax take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And he's had it nicked away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Guti. Hernandez. Now Saliba. And it's De Bruyne. Kudus. Gravenberg. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Palmer really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And Guti! And yes, it's there! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Ajax grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. That's just playing it safe and simple.
De Bruyne. Hernandez. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nicely aimed pass. Kudus. That looks a good ball through. And he's intervened well there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ajax clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, terrible pass. Now it's Kudus. He rises! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Koundé. De Bruyne. Nicely weighted ball. Ooh, played through for the wide man. Messi. Now Mbappe. Nice interception here. He's given it away. And he's found a way past. Now it's Guti. Guti! He's scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
There will be
It
5
was
minutes
a
added
great
time.
finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. That has been slung wide. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great chance! time is up. Arsenal are down, and that will hit them hard.
Please turn
How would
your
you sum up
attention
what
to the
we've
screen
witnessed,
for
Jim?
information
Arsenal
provided
certainly
by the
will
local
have
police.
plenty to regret about this term. In the end, they simply weren't good enough.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's picked his way through. That's a lovely, neat pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's intervened well there. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. Shot a goal! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Brighton finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Yamal charging forward, the ball at his feet. Arsenal making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, can he get onto this? Cafu is looking to set free a runner. Cafu is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
There's the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Beckham with the short one. To Roberto. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nunez! Nunez! Just off target.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Hernandez. And that's a throw-in. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal.
And the score is 1-0.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal has created one goal already. It's a sweet ball, that. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Oh, that's well spotted. Interesting ball. Nunez! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And here's Nunez. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. So, what can they make of this? Aim forwards. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a shade optimistic. Gravenberg, good running, strong and purposeful. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi, he is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Coman. He has found the way through. Haaland! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Coman.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
And he's only too happy to take that back.
Cafu.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Coman. Van Dijk cuts it out, fiddles it through.
Coman!
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Beckham could move up a gear here. And he's picked out the run. There's the hit! Goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
There will be 1
Simplicity
minute at a time.
itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a...
And we hit half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's
Please
one
turn
each.
towards the screen for a special presentation.
So there
featuring
was the
our
first
guest
half.
performance today.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're into the second 45. And the pass is intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Conte! He's delivered all right!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And Ribéry! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Ribéry deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Forwards and with intent. Oh, super find. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's been cut out, well played.
Lamine Yamal, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
No, that's been intercepted. Brighton are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Haaland.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Conte! They've got to be quick to recover this. Mbappe. Brighton are looking to break at pace. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rudiger. Conte looking understandably energised after his goal. Ribéry.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Spread out to the left. He's a sharp little ball here. Back into the middle. And the shot! He scores! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Quite a thriller this one's been. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! And the comeback is complete!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Brighton go into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Coman! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Cafu. And he cuts out the supply. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Oh, that's a key interception.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That has ended up in no man's land.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Now it's Ribery. Good spot, he's seen the run. Arsenal are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Haaland.
Arsenal have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated. And Beckham! Oh, that is beyond special. A worldie and a half. He's got himself an absolute peach. 2 up now, and they are cruising. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Brighton could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them.
And the finish! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
So that's it, it is all over. Arsenal illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Arsenal desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here, the followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That's a good ball out wide. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, that's well spotted. Done delicately. Now that's well seen too. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Messi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing...
And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's a little off target. Great hit! And it's in! And they're at it again in double quick time! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's a lovely pass. Haaland. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, good spread. Salmakers. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Haaland. Oh, the shot could be on here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Cristiano. He's having a go. And it's Conte.
Arsenal have scored two quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score.
Rudiger. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Palmer. He's played him through. Out of play for a throw. Oh, nicely intercepted. Haaland shapes the shoot! Palmer. Palmer! And it's there! And surely that settles it. (3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, that's fabulous. Quality ball. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Gravenberg. Gets his pass away. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Great football, shot and save.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Opts to play it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, and he's through the middle. Gakpo. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer is onto this. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Great chance! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. He's got away. Good read, needed to be. Ter Stegen catches it safely. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And there's the end of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Arsenal dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. So off we go once more.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gakpo. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Messi. Distributed tidily. Salamanca's. That's an excellent interception. Coman looking for the runner. And there's green grass ahead of him. Fires from distance. And he's missed it.
Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Oh, good-looking ball. Salmakas. There's a sharp little ball here. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get onto this? Messi.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Haaland! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Arsenal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Looking for the run, and he's managed to get free. Might be Gakpo! Sticks it away! Simplicity itself.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Coman. Salmakas. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Pinches it off him. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Looking to widen the gap even further here. And that is high. Hakimi looks to get on the end of this. That is good alertness. Now it's Haaland. And he's found a way past. Oh no, what a... There's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's there. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Can he get it through? Now it's Haaland. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gravenberch!
Koundé really added the width there thanks to his willingness.
Oh, what a climb! He scores! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
So, third quarter of the game. Chance! And now they can spring out of defence. Just eases him off the ball. Some good work on the right flank here. Palmer. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Salmakers. Aims beyond the defence. He rises! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Haaland. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gakpo. And now the breakaway. Thinks one through. Koundé. And it's Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked desperate.
Haaland! And that has faded wide. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Oh, no, this does not look good. That's a sharp pass. Salmakers. And it's Messi. And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Haaland just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals.
Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one.
Hello, everybody,
90
and
minutes to
welcome to
decide
today's
whether
match.
they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. No, that's been intercepted. Valverde. Can he get it through? Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Corner number 2, then. And now they can spring out of defence. He won't be happy with that one. And the pass is intercepted. They get a throw in. Gravenberch. Has a look and has a go. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Liverpool have their third corner. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, there's a probing ball. Robertson. That is good alertness. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. And the keeper's got it again. Neuer punts it upfield. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold, looking for options for movement. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. That's a sharp pass. And here's the chance to counter. Palmer, looking for the runner. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, maybe he thought they were already promoted, Peter. It's a silly card to pick up.
That's headed upfield. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Gravenberch.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's a pretty loose pass. Quality ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Played down the flank. The less said about that pass, the better. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. In with the challenge. Now it's Foden. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's managed to get... And the finish! They've scored! The breakaway clinical and clean. And the finish unerring.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Played out wide. And he's quick. And the shot! Now, what about a counter-attack? Koundé. And here's Haaland. Gravenberg.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Liverpool finding their passes. Mbappe! Can he finish? Oh, this looks sharp. Distributed tidily.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Aimed beyond the defence. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. Palmer. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Not the most accurate pass.
2 added minutes.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And that's really well manoeuvred. And we hit half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Please turn your attention
Well,
to
for
the
me,
screen
Peter,
for
things have
information
never really
provided
got
by
going,
the
but
local
at least
police.
this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Darwin Núñez.
Here we go again.
Coming on to replace him is...
Well, I think starting
number
this half
20,
in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Valverde. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's shifted it to the flank, and it's Son Heung-min. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Son Heung-min. Now it's Gravenberg. And through to the goalkeeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nicely weighted ball. Pass is just off target. That's a sharp pass. And he's only too happy to take that back. Gravenberg, given the lift of his goal. Played back in. Shot could be on. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Koundé did well to stay calm there.
The attendance for this match
The movement
was
is slick, the
29,000.
speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to... Shapes to shoot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Oh, what a mistake! Now that looks a decent ball. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Robertson. Now Son Heung-min. Threads one in. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross from Robertson. Terrific header. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And yes, it's him again.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Federico Valverde. Number 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Number 7,
Liverpool find a position of real strength
14,
now.
Eduardo Camavinga. Number 56, Alexis Salavakis. Substitution in progress.
That is pretty much the end of that. And Messi! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Has a look and plays it forward. Chance to finish. And he's done very well to deal with it.
Arsenal were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
There's no sort of quality on that. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. He has found the way through. Gavi plays it in. Over to the left.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Alexander-Arnold. Now here's the delivery. Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly. The message is clear. None shall pass. De Bruyne. Haaland. Haaland! And somehow he kept it out.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
He's found a way through. Oh, he's not getting any further than that. Hernandez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Rodri. Hernandez, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Haaland. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Rudiger wins the duel this time. Some good work on the right flank here. De Bruyne. And that's that. Arsenal have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations, and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator. Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Arsenal come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Back into the middle. That's a sharp pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Can he finish? Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And that has left him in a heap. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bruno Fernandes! Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Caught offside that time. Played out to the right. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And now the breakaway. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aimed beyond the defence.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Kane. He's got away. Now the finish! And that is out of play. Vinicius, and a header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's a key interception.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, not quite. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and...
Haaland! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Laid out to the left flank. Haaland is flagged offside. Ter Stegen catches it safely. Palmer, and he's been shifted off it. Conte, and he's managed to get free. Now there's the clearance. Messi, still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. It's a really well-measured ball. It's a good ball out wide. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Rodri. And it's Messi. Oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. Shapes to shoot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Vinicius Junior did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Palmer.
There will be 1 minute at
Bruno
a time.
Fernandes. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Messi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
Today, please take some time out to give your support to our
The midway point of the game.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Roberto.
It's a lovely, neat pass. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Out to the left it goes. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Palmer has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Cleared away. Bruno Fernandes.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Gravenberg. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Roberto clears.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That has not gone well. Now it's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Gravenberg.
Coman really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Palmer! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Haaland! Oh no, what has happened here? Has another go! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 24.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
And that is a little undercooked.
Tries to thread one through. Succumbs to the pressure. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Stoichkov. He has found a way through. That's very neat. Good read, needed to be.
And still, we await the first breakthrough.
Oh, nicely intercepted.
Roberto.
He's looking wide. Can he get it through? Van Balten cuts out the pass. Palmer. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's found a way through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. He's picked his way through. There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Out to the right. Played back in. Big chance! Missed by a fraction.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 22.
Time for a change in
Bruno
personnel.
Fernandes. Number 5, Messi. Coming on the field, number 9, Modric. Number 10.
Arsenal seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Dispatched clinically. Finally, the crucial opener.
Well, what a time to do it. What a time. Someone was going to have to be brave, and it was certainly worth it.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0. And that is expertly dealt with. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. He is through here.
Arsenal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
He won't be happy with that one. Van Bouten promptly onto that, and that is that. Lewandowski. Coleman. That has been cut short.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Defending was strong and firm.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's a throw. And that's definitely not his best. He can run onto that. Oh, that's fabulous. Rudiger did well to stay calm there. And that will be the final act. Arsenal have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
What a game. What a performance. And right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day and took a long time to recover or worse? I just think we should offer our congratulations.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. The incredibly futuristic Arena MRV, definitely one of the most aesthetically pleasing, distinctive arenas anywhere in the world.
And already we're underway here. He's in space and looking for options.
Sane with the cross. Well read, and the danger is averted. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think this guy, Toni Kroos, is probably likely to be the key player. I'd go so far as to say he's now the commander on the ball. I mean, he looks much more natural these days in that deeper midfield position.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. In towards the back stick. Sane getting this one clear. Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's picked out the run. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Out towards the flank. Rice.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Rice. So we're still where we started right now. He has found the way through. No, that's been intercepted. Oh no, this does not look good. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Gravenberg, distributed tidily.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Rice. Now it's Haaland. That looks a good ball through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Flamengo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bellingham.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for the runner. Now it's Thuram. Thuram. He's had it taken off him. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bellingham, he's got full. Haaland. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Sane. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always...
Header! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Kroos calmly anticipates. Oh, that Haaland. Has a goal! Goal! Arsenal! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Arsenal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Toni Kroos.
Gravenberch! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Shifted upfield. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. He is through here. Ter Stegen is there to take. Palmer. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Rudiger. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's half-time here. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
I think, on the whole, the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Arsenal head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So off we go once more.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Rice. Haaland. Played out to the right. And it's Toni Kroos. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No way through there. Haaland. Goes looking wide. Played back in. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That has ended up in no man's land. Gravenberch gets a good foot in there. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Great hit! Shifted it to the flank. Oh, they could break here.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And the pass is intercepted. Hernandez. Coman. They get a throw in. And they've switched it over to the other side. Nicely weighted ball. 60 minutes played. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message.
Gravenberch! Mbappe. Now Van Dijk. Mbappe. It's Bellingham. Thuram. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. De Ligt. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a lovely pass. Bellingham with the delivery. Now the finish! Loose ball, hits one! Oh, what has happened here?
Flamengo showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Bellingham. Good spot, he's seen the run. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Kroos gets a foot in here. He's found a way through. Bellingham plays it in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Conte. And here's the chance to counter. Great ball if he can get there. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham looking to get on the end of this. Nicely weighted ball. Haaland! It's a loose ball. Gravenberg. Mbappe puts his foot on the gas. That's a sharp pass. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Flamengo need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
That's a little off target. Could be danger here. Now it's Haaland. There's the hit! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Arsenal have the chance. So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Ter Stegen claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Messi. Shifted upfield. Foden.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Looking for the run-up. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's a key interception. Can he get it through? So what can they make of this? Decent hit! There it is!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it. Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So, a breakthrough already. Fiddles it through. Palmer is in a really good position out wide. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Palmer. Ball swung in.
Palmer, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
A real chance if he can get through. It's a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
The goal scorer after 15 minutes is number 7.
Bayern Munich are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Bayern Munich couldn't really be more watertight in midfield, not a trickle.
Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Robertson gets over and intercepts, and the counter is on. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And he's there to retrieve it. That is a great pick out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well read. Nice interception. Koundé played out towards the right wing. Out of play for a throw. Gravenberg. Coman. Haaland is onto this. Haaland! And he's managed to gift it back. Messi. Caicedo. Now Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That's a little off target. Koundé has given away a free kick. Palmer. Conte. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Conte. Palmer! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, shooting chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And they're back on the ball again. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Spread it left. Back into the middle. Foden. Valverde. Palmer. Great hit! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Has been indicated.
Valverde kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the shot! It's in! Arsenal are level.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. But it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
Hello, attendees.
And
This
we are
is
up
a
to the break.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. So we're into the second 45.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Big chance, must be! Mbappe! It's there!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And that really is so impressive. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Played out to the left flank. Well, that's well spotted. Good spot, he's seen the run. Alexander-Arnold. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Haaland. Saliba makes the interception. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, and he's through the middle. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Threads one in. Mbappe! And he was alert to it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That is a brilliant interception. Messi, oh, well played.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Foden, Mbappe, Saliba deals with that comfortably. Caicedo spots it and intercepts. Looking for the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That has ended up in no man's land. Over to the other side. And it's Messi. Rudiger calmly anticipates. And we expected better, and so did he. Koundé. Conte. Pass somewhat off target. He's looking to set free a runner. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a lovely, speculative strike. Out for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Foden. Interesting ball. Haaland! He's got a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Oh, he's burst through.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Quality ball. Foden. That's been cut out, well played. No, that was never going to make it. Gets his pass away. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
You wonder if that's it now.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's taking no chances there. Gravenberch! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Gravenberch clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's a quick ball upfield. Strongly challenged there. Coman! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Ronaldo goes short. Valverde. That has not gone well. They'll have one final crack at it. Now it's Mbappe.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Foden.
Now Foden. Mbappe! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And now he has two. And the referee brings it to a close. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising
Evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Bellingham had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. Oh, great chance! Schneider unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And reclaimed it in a trice. De Bruyne! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden real chance! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And the finish! Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good alertness. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Arsenal are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, whatever was said in that dressing room before kick-off surely can't have caused this. The application has to rise.
And that could set him on his way. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Out to the right. Messi has it out wide and in space. Messi's cross. It's a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And they've caught Reed. Great defending, strong and determined. Nicely aimed pass. That is a great pick out. Gravenberg. Coman! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
He's through, it's one-on-one. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The chance to pull further clear. Managed to miss it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. He's a sharp little ball here. Played back in. Can he finish? And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
They've played it short. France are looking to go forward now. That's been cut out, well played. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Coman! It's one! It's in!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well read, nice interception. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Mbappe. He's got away. Mbappe! Goal, France! And they get themselves in front! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
France go into the Gravenberch! There was plenty of power on that. Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pinches it off him. He's looking wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Short changes him with that pass. Haaland! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it.
He's gone for goal! Early ball out from the back. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
There
Belly.
is 3 minutes added time.
Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional gold. The youth
Tries a shot! Superb goal! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
France take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's picked his way through. That is a great ball. Decent hit! They've got to be quick. In for the pieces! And that'll be the last act of the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall. Substitutions taking place.
There's the start of the second half.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on every...
Bellingham! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution for Arsenal.
Number 2 then.
Coming on to replace him is number 5, De Bruyne.
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Dixon aims beyond the defence.
France making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Back into the middle.
Oh, no joy this time. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Palmer. He won't be happy with that one. That's good running with the ball. And the pass is intercepted. Great ball, and he's in here. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Coman. Haaland. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. De Bruyne. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, good-looking ball.
That looks a decent ball.
He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now it's De Bruyne. He's had a hit! He has done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
De Bruyne. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. No way through. Oh, shooting chance! Has a look and place it forward. And here's Schneider. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's De Bruyne. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Koundé, nicely spread. Haaland. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
White makes the interception. Messi. Saliba. He is through here. He's got the shot away. It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Has a go. And for a moment, time stood still. Has not gone well. And it's De Bruyne. Conte. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, smashing header! No, not the best of headers. Koundé, aim forwards. Mbappe. Gets his pass away. Mbappe. He's had a shot. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
France have their third corner. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. That has ended up in no man's land. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's found a way through. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking for options, for movement. Palmer, good read, needed to be. Not the most accurate pass. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Arsenal were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
And now,
one-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
Very special birthday.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, well played. It's Son Heung-min! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
It's going to be another corner, I think.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Struck first time. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Palmer really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Kante. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter is on. He's a sharp little ball here. Hernandez. Interesting ball. Hernandez has it out wide and in space. And he welcomes it in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Quality ball. And he's intervened well there. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Oh, delightful ball. Great hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, it's played into the area. Header! No, not the best of headers. Chouameni. Arsenal finding their passes. And that could set him on his way.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Rudiger calmly anticipates. Now that looks a decent ball. Played in by... In with a header! Goal! Arsenal! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Brilliantly cut out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was all...
Cristiano Ronaldo! They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Fantastic save, Ter Stegen! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Arsenal can try it again now. Corner number 4 coming up here. Arsenal with another corner. They're up to 5 corners now. Now the finish! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner count is rising. That's 6. Decent hit! Rudiger.
Well, yet another interception and a shot.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Alexander-Arnold. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Engages and forces him off the ball. Kudus. That looks a good ball through. He's found the way through. Oh, it's just a little long. Can he put it away? It's loose now and they want to get it back. So what can they make of this? Kudus. Aims beyond the defence.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, can he get onto this? Alexander-Arnold.
Added time.
Oh, good-looking ball. The message is clear. None shall pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kudus. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It's still very tight here. The game is still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without...
Oh, he's taken it. Hernandez. And that's left him on the seat of... Tries a shot! Chouameni. Isaac.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's through, it's one-on-one. Has a go! He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And he's picked it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Hernandez with the delivery.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Great chance! It's in! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and...
Shot a goal! Sticks it away! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Ah, quality dessert.
It's Son Heung-min! He's missed, but not by that far. That's been cut out, well played. Palmer. That's a sharp pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's an errant pass. Has a look and plays it forward. And claimed it back swiftly. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. And the finish! Goal! Arsenal! Into the lead once more.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Erling Haaland. Substitution for Arsenal.
Chouameni cuts out the
Number
pass.
22,
Good spot, he's seen the run.
Coming on the field
And now the
is
breakaway.
Number 13, Patrick.
Chance! It's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Kudus simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Coming on the field.
Neymar chasing after it.
Neymar.
Alexander-Arnold.
Mikel Oyarzabal.
Coman. Oh, nicely intercepted. Shifted upfield. And there's green grass ahead of him. Gravenberg could move up a gear here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Gravenberg in acres of space out wide. Haaland. Palmer. Palmer stood his ground strongly. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Conte. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9, Erling Haaland. Number 14.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Gravenberg. Oyarzabal goes steaming forward.
Number 18.
Laid back in.
Messi.
And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Ronaldo has created one goal already. Koundé. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a shade optimistic. Rudiger. Ronaldo with the foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Ter Stegen deals with it effortlessly. And that's that.
Arsenal were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Haaland! Superb goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So, a breakthrough already. Musiala. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Palmer just eases him off the ball. Looking for the runner. Pirlo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, no joy this time. Haaland. Big chance! It's in for the pieces! They've scored! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And now the breakaway. And he's intervened well there. Rudiger cuts it out. Koundé. Great chance! Haaland. In he goes again! And more, and more, and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And yes, it's him again. Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That's really well manoeuvred. Coman.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Has a go! They've done it! And they are right back within touch!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. It's a good run down the right. He's got away.
That was lovely, that.
That's good play. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Coman. That has not gone well. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Musiala. Nicely weighted ball. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Shapes to shoot. And that is wildly off target.
Arsenal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Kante gathers from the goal kick. Musiala gets his pass away. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Neymar. Oh, that's a very decent hit! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
After 34 minutes is...
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pirlo, he steps in, and that's the end of that. He's shifting through the gears here. Forwards and with intent.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pulls out once more. Musiala, and the shot! Goal!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
The goal scorer for Barcelona after 41 minutes.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Short changes him with that pass. And here's Lukaku. And that is a little undercooked. Haaland! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Pirlo. For
There will
Musiala.
be 3 minutes at a time.
Coman. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He is through here. Foot in. And the first 45 minutes are up. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here is anyone's guess.
Our guest performers today. Substitution for Arsenal, number 21, Lukaku, number 38, coming on the field, number 19, Mbappe, number 5, De Bruyne.
And we're underway again.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
Too close for comfort.
Koundé. Arsenal do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Musiala is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a look and place it forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland's cross. Hakimi. Musiala.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He has found the way through. Neymar couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And he's straight offside. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
The attendance for this
Nicely
match
aimed
is
pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ah, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Messi. That's tidy. That's a throw. Looking for the run. Kante deals with that comfortably. De Bruyne.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he's being shifted off it. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hits one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's Iniesta!
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Now it's Haaland. Good spot, he's seen the run. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Coman proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Saliba. Oh, some tackle that. Haaland. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Oh, good-looking ball. Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's found a way through. Comes under pressure and it's come loose.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He won't be happy with that one. Musiala takes control of it, and he's on the move. And it's Iniesta. No way through. That's a lovely, neat pass. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Arsenal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Now it's Neymar. It's Neymar! And the ball's come loose here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pirlo. And he cuts out the supply.
There will be 1 minute at a
Conte.
time.
And they can counter here. Oh, easy pickings there. That's that, the end. Arsenal played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it,
Hello,
but
everybody,
it is
and welcome
equally
to
clear
today's
and
match.
very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. Shapes to shoot!
This is the time you need that pace.
Rice cuts out the pass. He's gone forward. Nicely weighted ball. Deftly out wide.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Palmer, he's shifting through the gears. Palmer! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
I think the manager's reactions here sum it up perfectly. He fully expected that to go in.
Gordon. He is through here. Gordon! That is good alertness. Haaland, real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Brilliantly cut out. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a lovely, neat pass. He can get that clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Haaland! Oh, he's been in for the pieces! Goal! Paris! And it's Paris who take the lead! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Forwards and with intent. And he's intervened well there. Hernandez. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's a fine interception. Arsenal are trailing against the run of play. He's got away. Gordon. Bellingham. Haaland. Haaland finds himself offside. Haaland, there's the shot, sticks it away, and once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It's Drogba! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Drogba clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bellingham. Haaland. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Oh, easy pickings there. And a shot! Goal! Paris! Into the lead once more. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Bellingham demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Paris take the lead. He's picked his way through. Threads one in. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, that's a key interception. That has not gone well. Drogba. Oh, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Paris clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Haaland. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Kerkez picks it up from the goal kick.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more.
Haaland! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, that was vital. Perez. Now it's Haaland. Gets his pass away. Great ball if he can get there. Chance to shoot now. Hits one. It's in. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Now it's Lukaku. Kerkez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rice. He's played him through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Over to the left. Skims one. Great hit! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Number 21, Erling Haaland.
And the first 45 minutes are up.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Arsenal now need to...
It's Perez! It's a goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And that's not going to reach. Lukaku! And that's past the post.
Arsenal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Bellingham. And through to the goalkeeper. Now it's Haaland. And no, that was never going to make it. Drogba might just make this. Gordon, he's found a way through. Well, they could break here. He has found a way through. Not much subtlety about that challenge. It's skewed away. And the finish! He's got a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
70,987.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, they could be caught out. A decent hit! And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Paris ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's Lukaku. Aims beyond. Now the finish! And he hits the net!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Back into the middle. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a look and plays it forward. Hernandez for Conte. Palmer. Looking for options for movement. That wasn't the greatest of balls.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Oh, good ball. Rudiger. And Beckham! Rice kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bruno Fernandes. And he was quick to react. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Svila sends that a long way. Lukaku. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Lukaku. It's a pretty loose pass. Rice. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for the run. Now it's Haaland. He's got the shot away! They've done it! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Paris are having a ball here. Palmer. And the pass is intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Perez. That has been cut short. Koundé moved on forwards.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Beckham. And nicely intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well read, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes. Interesting ball.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Fernando Torres. Now it's Perez. The referee's awarded a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Arsenal are down to 10 men. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Brought out the best in the keeper. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Torres. Haaland. Great chance! Goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough,
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Mbappe. And it's played forward. Oh, that was vital. White with the clearance. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Coman. Coman! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Salah. Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I would have to say the Nigerian striker Victor Osimhen. I think he's someone who can be a target man and a poacher all in one, Peter. I think he's very good with his back to goal. He has a lovely first touch, and at the same time he's got the pace to run behind defensive lines, and it's very difficult to see any weaknesses in his game. The complete package.
Okay, interesting. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, smashing header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Nicely weighted ball. Hernandez. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Conte. Palmer. He's looking to set free a runner. Played out to the left flank.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Stoichkov, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That is good alertness. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Still goalless. Rudiger does well to get it back. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Steaming on goalwards. And that is masterful defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hernandez.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Gravenberg. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And they're back on the ball again. Gravenberg! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And he cuts out the supply. Interesting ball. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vitz gets his pass away. Now it's Vitz. He's found a way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Can he put it away? Goal! Manchester United!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. That's been cut out, well played. Over to the left. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Stoichkov is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Mbappe! Coman.
This is the time you need that pace.
Coman. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Vitz. Oh, that is asking for Palmer! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That is... And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund. Substitution for Arsenal, number 45, Osman.
Here we go again.
Number 38.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a form. And the shot! Turns and goes. He's got the shot away! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Arsenal come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, what a climb! They've scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Not the most accurate pass. And he can clear it away. Taken back almost at once. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
No, that's been intercepted.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way. He's had a shot. They are rampant. And the lead is extended still further. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought...
He rises! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Aimed beyond the defence. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Arsenal really could have done without this. The chance to pull further clear. And they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's one-on-one! Now and again! And he couldn't keep it down. Carvajal. Fiddles it through. No way through there.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Back into the middle. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, there's a probing ball. York. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Adams cuts it out. Haaland takes control of it and he's on the move. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a nicely measured pass. Kimmich.
Arsenal are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
And the ball's a good one here. Mohamed Salah. Looking for the runner. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that is a little undercooked. Palmer. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Haaland concedes a free kick for that. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. York! He's put his foot right through that one. Decent progress down the left. And he's had it nicked away. They've got to be quick to recover this. Pinches it off him. And that will be the final act. Arsenal suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to